वॉल्यूम चेक करते हैं हम। बोलो इसमें।
Hello, check. Hello, hello. बात हो रहा है ट्रेन से। Hello, 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 check. Mic check. Hello, hello, check. नहीं आ रहा। Hello, check. Check. Mic check. Hello, perfect. Hello, check. इसमें म्यूट है ना?
आज दो अपने
ये जाएगा ना यूट्यूब पे इसके लिए।
ये
एक मिनट Hello. Hello. Check, mic check. All right then. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's NFM Big Bash, first edition. It's a Gold Cup final. The Mavericks taking on Infinite Warriors. Earlier, earlier, the toss went in favor of Mavericks, and they are fielding first in this finale game. Looks like a very good wicket to pull on earlier. You're gonna see some assistance for the bowlers, at least for half an hour. Sun is shining bright here, and the intensity is rising as well as we gear up for an encounter. Best versus best.
मैंने बोला अपर
Nitin. All right, then we are live from this beautiful ground. It's Musgao Cricket Club, Kharghar, and the battle is about to begin. The first ball will be bowled by Sriram Nitin to face. Very first delivery, all eyes on the umpire, outstretching his arm. So runs on the board straight away, courtesy wide, way outside the off stump. Batsman happy to let it go straight into the hands of wicketkeeper.
लाइव देख के करना पड़ेगा तुम एक बॉल जल्दी बोल रहे हो
ये देख के बोलना है
बोलो
वही ना
कंटिन्यू करो अपना कैसा मालूम है क्या इधर बोल 10 सेकंड को पीछे
And Nitin gets off the mark in style. It was a banged in short delivery. Pulled it away nicely for a boundary and followed by a wide down the leg. In fact, Warriors, the captain was happy to lose the toss and he was very confident of his batter's quality and their skill, looking to get past anything beyond 160, 170. They believe that's going to be a good score on this beautiful wicket. Oh, that's between two fielders on the offside, off the back foot, and the fielder will give up. That's the second boundary coming from the blade of Nitin. He's up and running. A wonderful shot that was. Waited for it. The ball did rise a bit, but standing tall and caressing it, finding the gap, the timing, the placement, everything was exquisite. Once again, pulled it away on the onside, but this time one bounce and stayed into the hands of fine leg fielder. It's a mandatory power play going on. 6 overs, mandatory power play. Two fielders. In fact, three fielders can be seen protecting the boundaries. एक दो
अंदर है वो अंदर है अंदर
वो
अंदर अंदर पड़ा है वो
भाई साहब वो तो हाँ सलगर बहुत पीछे है वो डीप में खड़ा हुआ है in fact two fielders protecting the boundaries one at a deep fine leg and deep mid wicket so the strategy from the bowler seems pretty much simple they're gonna chase the batsman with the bounce, but with this kind of pace, I don't think so. The batsman will get trouble. A dozen of runs on the board. Last ball of the over. Wonderful delivery. This is the one line and length that where the bowler have to be a bit consistent. They'll have to keep testing the batters with this sort of deliveries. A single taken off the last ball. He'll retain the strike. Nitin will keep the strike with him. 1 over gone, 13 without losing a wicket.
टाक टाक महबूबा पार बस समझ टाक 4 ही लोग होता
बढ़िया शुरुआत मिली है यहाँ पर इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स को। 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 13 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। और अब दूसरा ओवर लेकर आए हैं कप्तान खुद मदन मैवरिक्स के। बहुत ही अहम टॉस जीता है ये फाइनल का मुकाबला। एनएफएम बिग बैश एडिशन 1 गोल्ड कप का फाइनल है। मैं सुनील रॉय कॉमबॉक्स में। बहुत ही निर्णायक दिन है ये। ऐतिहासिक दिन होने वाला है इस एडिशन का। पहला एडिशन है एनएफएम बिग बैश का, और पहला एडिशन पहला अध्याय हमेशा ही बड़ा कारगर होता है, बहुत ही रोमांचक होता है। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी हुई अब तक मदन द्वारा। गति बहुत ज्यादा नहीं है, लेकिन सटीक और लाइन और लेंथ के साथ कुछ कठिन सवाल पूछने के लिए तैयार एक बार फिर। भटकी हुई गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से, बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से उस शॉट को खेला। फुट पे जाकर उस गेंद की गति को, उस उछाल को बहुत ही बढ़िया लेंथ को रीड किया और बैकफुट पे जाकर इसे ढकेल दिया। मात्र 1 रन होना चाहिए था वहां पर, लेकिन रन आउट की खोज में वहां पर थ्रो किया गया था। नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे कोई भी खिलाड़ी उसको बैकअप जब तक करता है आसानी से, दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने 2 रन दौड़कर पूरा कर लिया। ये बढ़िया गेंद है। मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले जारी है और 2 खिलाड़ी आपको बाउंड्री पर तैनात दिख सकते हैं। अब जो फाइनल का खिलाड़ी डीप फाइनल का, वो 30 गज के दायरे में डीप मिड विकेट के एक खिलाड़ी और एक दूसरा प्लेयर ही नहीं दिखता है। कैप्टन तो बॉलिंग कर रहा है। एनीवे, आखिरी गेंद दूसरे ओवर की। 17 रन बिना किसी नुकसान का। बड़ी नफी तुली गेंदबाजी हुई है यहाँ पर कप्तान द्वारा। मदन जगह बनाया, इसे हाथ खोलने का मौका मिला था बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन नाखुश होंगे उस प्रयास से। मौका था बल्लेबाज के पास चौका करने का, हालांकि मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट। 2 ओवर का खेल पूरा। इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स 18 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। in attack straight away. Sri Ram has been replaced by Aditya Shinde. And a good start to the over. Good pace, good action. There is steaming in once again to the right hander. High full toss delivery. All eyes on the umpire. It's a white ball. To play a beauty of a game called cricket. Have a look at the outfields. Lush green outfield. Lots of grass on the wicket as well. So you got to be very careful as a bowler. You got to be consistent. You got to keep hitting the deck hard. Keep utilizing the moist that is there on the wicket. Still, you see ball placed, and there was a hint of swing when Aditya is bowling. He's bowling with a good pace. Very well bowled, but this time way outside the off stump. There's a consistency and there's a discipline we are talking about. You got to be hitting one area, one channel. You have to force the batters to make the mistake. At the moment, they're happy to leave anything away from the reach of the batters. It's an action replay of the previous delivery. He's struggling. The ball is moving too much for him. Started off well this over, Aditya Shinde, and now two wides on the trot. And now he has bowled a full toss, a freebie. Well, that was a delivery. That was a hit me delivery, and the batter, he could have smashed it anywhere. Now, if you can see him, he's shadow practicing. Yes, he could have cleared the fence easily, but I reckon he was in a defensive mode. Just a flick of the wrist straight to the fielder, single taken. Oh, wonderful delivery. Beat in the edge, beat in the outside edge. That's the length we were talking about earlier. Aditya Shinde, yes, he's a natural outswinger of the ball, shaping the ball away from the right hander. You got to keep tasting the patience of the batter. Oh, very well bowled and equally well played. Run out opportunity at the non-striker's end. But the bowler himself had a shy at the non-striker's end, but I reckon the batsman was home. Oh, this is turning out to be a good over. Turning out to be a good contest. Last ball of the over, 23 on the board without losing a wicket. And 20 overs game, mandatory power play going on with the batters. They must be looking to cash in on this mandatory power play. Have to score as many as they can. Very well bowled, fuller leg delivery. Was looking to nail that Yorker length of a delivery. Somehow the batsman digs it out, plays it on the offside. Just a tap, just a gentle push rather. Take the strike with him. 3 overs done. Infinite Warriors. 24 for no loss. been stopped. Sloppy bit of work done by the fielder and the bowler, and the captain must not be pleased with that kind of effort. It's a final game. You got to be on toes. They just through the gate, as they say, through the legs of the fielder. Once again, a cracking sound of the bat, but this time he does well. Redemption for that fielder at cover. Oh, he has looked for his 19, Nitin. 19 of just 14 deliveries, scoring the bulk of runs at the moment. Whereas Vikrant playing the second fiddle, taking his own time, trying to set in, trying to get his eye set in this finale before he starts unleashing as well. So far, it has been very cautious, very watchful from both these two batters. Nitin being the aggressor amongst the two. Oh, first aggression, an aggressive shot from Vikrant was looking to clear the mid-on fence, was looking to go on the onside, inside edge of the bat, and he'll collect one. So again, taking the pace off that delivery. Street smart bowling, Madan. Not giving any pace for the batters at all. Just tossing the ball up, inviting the batters to come down and take the baller on. Well, time and again, Mavericks, the ballers, bowling too many extras already. This is fourth over and they have bowled six wide. That's bit in the age. Lots of oohs and ahs behind the stumps. That was close though. That was a back of a hand, slower delivery. Very well deceived by Madan. Vikrant, I reckon he just couldn't spot it. By the time he saw the ball was coming nice and slow onto him, was led to react, struck on the pad, but they'll collect one in form of leg buys. ये ओवर हो गया ना of war number 4, 33 for no loss, Infinite Warriors. Aditya Shinde will continue. It's a long boundary towards the offside, toward the sweeper cover and the cow corner region. 8.25 is the current run rate. Vikram Nithwin being the opener. Full length delivery, almost a low full toss delivery. Vikrant couldn't get the timing right. Steady, straight back to the bowler. And his own follow through. Aditya does well to get into the way of that delivery. Fills it, and there was no run on offer at all. Catches was the shout, but the fielder at deep cover will only go and fetch that ball that crashed it into the boundary cushion for four. Where Vikrant, he was itching to break free, he was itching to get the first boundary of an inning, and finally got the width on offer. All he needed, just find the gap, find the timing right. The ball went to the fence in no time. That will make him feel good about it. This is the one area where bowlers have to work out the consistency. We haven't seen bowlers bowling at the same line and length for six deliveries in an over. And there he goes again, Aditya Shinde. He has a knack of bowling those unplayable deliveries in an over. After being hammered for a boundary now, he bowls with an extra pace. A batter, he was too late to react to it. Ball just sneaks through the bat of the batter. Once again, banged in shot on the offside. They'll take one, will come back for two. Long boundary. Very, very long boundary. Easy two on offer. The moment he hit that shot and cleared the 30-yard circle, the batters they were looking for a two and eventually got it very easily. Where runs are coming easily, runs are coming thick and fast for Infinite Warriors 39 without losing a wicket. Well, Mavericks, they want the toss, the bowling first, looking for the first breakthrough down the leg. This is what happens when the batters they keep the scoreboard moving. The bowler they try to do many different things, trying to experiment, trying and hunting for a wicket. In search of a wicket, they are bowling some freebies, some looseness, some extras, and the batters they're happy to collect everything coming their way. White डाले? We got out. Was looking to take the pace of that delivery. Once again, sprays it down the leg. Well, at such circumstances, at such stage as a bowler, you just need to do the basics right. Just bowl stumps to stump length, and this wicket it has a lot to offer for the bowlers. This is better. You gotta make the batters play the ball If you attack the stumps, chances are high for a bowler to get a wicket, especially when the ball is moving earlier. 5 was done, 42 without a wicket. Last over of the mandatory power play, and the spinner has been introduced. Almost a wicket of the very first delivery. Almost a chopped on Vikrant. Very fortunate. Right arm off spinner Pranit started off well. Oh, catch it is the shout. Has the catch been taken? What a wonderful grab that. The ball was tipping on to him. He did well to get underneath it. Let me tell you, that was hit hard. The ball was traveling. He did well to get the fingertips underneath the ball. And I reckon he cleared, grabbed it cleanly. The fielder, just the kind of fielding effort you need, especially just the kind of support you need to give to the bowler. Pranit, the man with the golden arm, strikes for the team. Infinite Warriors, 42 for 1. Vikrant's stay at the crease has come to an end. 13 of just 17. He couldn't get going. Was looking to break free once again. This time, finds the fielder. Whipping at number 3, making his way for Infinite Warriors. Oh, is that gonna be a run out opportunity? Had that been fielded at the very first attempt, would have made things very interesting. Nevertheless, single taken, Whipping gets off the mark. Oh, what a shot that stand and deliver. A floated delivery into the hitting zone of the batter Nitin. And he's not going to miss out on those. Once it cleared the 30-yard circle, it was going only one way into the boundary. Boundary cushion. 47 for 1. Last 2 balls of this mandatory power play. And the batter Nitin, he must be looking to capitalize on these two, remaining these two. That was a half ranker. A flatter trajectory delivery that was bowled a bit quicker through the air. But now they have a fielder at the boundary in the deep on the offside. It's it on the pass, a loud shout. Not a very confident one. Probably the ball was sliding down the leg. Easy call for the umpire to make. 6 overs gone. End of mandatory power play. Infinite Warriors 48 for 1. हेलो चेक। Another change in bowling attack. Amit Patil. पावर प्ले की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 6 ओवर 48 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक सफलता हाथ लगी है उन्हें। विक्रांत जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया लय में बल्लेबाजी नहीं कर पाए। संघर्ष भरी पारी का अंत हुआ। बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच वहां पर पकड़ा गया पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में। तो मीडियम पेसर्स या फिर तेज गति के गेंदबाजों ने कुछ कमाल ज्यादा यहाँ पर दिखा नहीं पाए। उम्मीद तो यही की जा रही थी कि जिस प्रकार की ये विकेट थी शुरुआती ओवरों में कुछ बढ़िया स्विंग जरूर देखने मिला, लेकिन वहां पर लाइन और लेंथ से थोड़ी भटके नजर आए गेंदबाज और उसका फायदा उठाया बल्लेबाजों ने। तो जैसे जैसे धूप कड़क होते जाएगी, खिलती जाएगी इस विकेट पे, ये बल्लेबाजी के लिए अनुकूल हो जाएगा ये विकेट। दोनों दिन को इस साथ 50 रन भी पूरे हो गए इन्फानाइट वॉरियर्स के। एक स्पिनर को सफलता क्या हाथ लगी, दूसरे स्पिनर को भी बुला लिया गया है गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। स्पिनर्स का बोलबाला रहेगा इस विकेट पे, इसमें कोई भी दो राय नहीं है। लेकिन बोलबाला तो गेंदबाजों का भी हो सकता था अगर वो कुछ अच्छे सतह पर एक ही चैनल पर अगर लगातार गेंदबाजी कर पाते तो। अनुशासन की थोड़ी कमी नजर आई यहाँ पर गेंदबाजों के बीच। अगर हम मीडियम पेसर्स की अगर बात करें तो स्पिनर्स ने तो अब तक बढ़िया कमाल किया है। नितिन एक छोर पर बने हुए हैं, बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की है। 140 का स्ट्राइक रेट, 28 रन 20 गेंदों में। और वो चाहेंगे कि ये शुरुआत, जो बढ़िया शुरुआत मिली है उन्हें इस पारी में, इस फाइनल के मुकाबले में, इसे एक बड़े पारी में तब्दील करें। लगेल दिया है ऑफ साइड में, क्योंकि अब पावर प्ले की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। आप 5 खिलाड़ी बाउंड्री पर तैनात कर सकते हैं। जहां तक यहाँ से नजर आ रहा है, एक मिड विकेट का खिलाड़ी का कॉर्नर पे एक खिलाड़ी को स्थित किया है। लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ और एक डीप कवर। ये 5 खिलाड़ी बाउंड्री पर तैनात। ये गेंद हवा में, खिलाड़ी गेंद के नीचे, 2 खिलाड़ी ने यहाँ पर एक दूसरे को मानो कॉल ही नहीं दिया। ये उतना मुश्किल कैच नहीं था जितना इन्होंने बना दिया। ऑफ स्टंप की गेंद को ऑन साइड खेलने का प्रयास, और जब तक गेंद फलक में थी बल्लेबाज की जान हलक में। बड़े ही भाग्यशाली रहे वहां पर। तालमेल की कमी नजर आई दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों के बीच। एक खिलाड़ी को वहां पर कॉल देना चाहिए था। खैर जो बीती सो बीती। बनानी होगी एक नई रणनीति गेंदबाज को, टीम को। बढ़िया गेंद एक बार फिर। जो अनुशासन हमें तेज गेंदबाजों से नहीं देख पाए, तो स्पिनर्स वो कमाल करते हुए, अब बताते हुए कि इस विकेट्स पर किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए। लगातार अगर आप सही टिप पर गेंद करेंगे तो यकीनन ये उस प्रकार की विकेट है जहां आपको सहायता जरूर मिलेगी। 7 ओवर का खेल पूरा। इनफाइनाइट वॉरियर्स 54 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बढ़िया गेंद, फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी। और क्योंकि बड़ी बाउंड्री है तो यहाँ पर स्पिनर्स को थोड़ी धीमी गति की गेंद करनी होगी। आमंत्रण देना होगा बल्लेबाजों को, बड़े शॉट्स खेलने के लिए ललचाना होगा, लुभाना होगा। क्योंकि गेंदबाजी मीडिया एंड से हो रही है तो शॉट जब खेलेंगे आप हवा के विपरीत खेलेंगे, एक बार फिर गेंद गई हवा में। लॉन्ग ऑन के खिलाड़ी ने बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रयास किया। एक समय को ऐसा लगा कि गेंद नो मैच लैंड में जाकर गिरेगी, लेकिन आखिरी समय पर डाइव मारा, गेंद उनके हाथों से छिटक के एक बार और जीवन दान मिलता हुआ बल्लेबाज को। अपनी किस्मत आजमा रहे हैं यहाँ पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, विपिन नितिन, दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को एक एक मौका मिल चुका है, एक जीवन दान मिल चुका है। इस जीवन दान का कितना फायदा उठा पाएंगे, ये तो आने वाला समय बताएगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रयास किया वहां पर खिलाड़ी ने। इनफैक्ट वो काउ कॉर्नर के खिलाड़ी थे जो दौड़ते हुए आए, उस गेंद को, उस कैच को पकड़ने का कोशिश किया, डाइव लगाया, लेकिन कैच पूरा ना कर पाए। ये बढ़िया स्ट्रोक है। लॉन्ग ऑफ के खिलाड़ी के पास कोई भी मौका नहीं उस गेंद को रोकने का। इस घास को आग लगाते हुए, सीमा रेखा को लांघते हुए 4 रन जुड़ जाएंगे टीम और बल्लेबाज विपिन के खाते में। ये शॉट विपिन का आत्मविश्वास बढ़ाएगा। फुलर लेंथ की गेंद थी और उसे जहां चाहते थे खेलना, वहां गई है ये गेंद, कवर के क्षेत्र में दर्शनीय स्ट्रोक। बहुत पहले ही अनुमान लगा लिया था यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज ने कि अब ये गेंद हल्की सी छोटी आएगी, अंदर की तरफ आएगी, क्योंकि अगली गेंद जो की थी फ्लोटेड डिलीवरी थी और ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर इसे, इस लाइन को कवर किया और इसे कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ दिया ऑन साइड में 1 रन के लिए। आखिरी गेंद 8वें ओवर की, बैकफुट में जाके इसे कट कर दिया है, लेकिन डीप में खिलाड़ी तैनात, 1 रन से ज्यादा कुछ भी नहीं। 8 ओवर का खेल पूरा, इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स 65 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक साझेदारी पनपती हुई यहाँ पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच, नितिन और विपिन। 16 गेंदों में 20 रनों की साझेदारी, बड़ी साझेदारी की जरूरत है इस फाइनल के मुकाबले में। एनएफएम बिग बैश पहला अध्याय है। दो सबसे बेहतरीन टीम इस टूर्नामेंट की आज आमने सामने घमासान कर रहे हैं मसगांव क्रिकेट क्लब के इस खूबसूरत से मैदान पर। तेज हवा बह रही है, लेकिन देखना होगा हवा का रुख किस टीम की तरफ जाता है। आखिरी समय पे इस शॉट को चेक कर दिया और क्या कैच पकड़ा है भाई साहब। लॉन्ग ऑफ के खिलाड़ी, ऐसा प्रतीत हुआ कि गेंद कहीं ना कहीं उन उस खिलाड़ी तक कैरी नहीं करेगी, लेकिन जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे हवा इसी तरफ बह रही थी, उस शॉट को चेक किया, आखिरी समय तक नजरें बनाए रखी गेंद पर और एक शानदार फील्डिंग एफर्ट के तहत। देखिए, विकेट तो यहाँ पर अमित पाटिल के नाम है, लेकिन लेकिन उस खिलाड़ी को उतना ही श्रेय जाना चाहिए जितना उस गेंदबाज को जाएगा। उस फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी ने मजबूर किया बल्लेबाज को बड़ा शॉट खेलने पर। विपिन अपने आप को कोसेंगे जब उस शॉट का रिप्ले देखेंगे। सब कुछ सही किया था, लेकिन अगर वो शॉट पूरा कर पाते तो यकीनन नतीजा कुछ और होता। बहरहाल दोनों ही स्पिनर्स ने कमाल किया है अब तक अपने टीम के लिए। मैवरिक्स दूसरा सफलता हासिल करते हुए 63 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 9वां ओवर गतिमान। बहुत ही शानदार वापसी करा रहे हैं यहाँ पर दोनों ही ऑफ स्पिनर मिलकर। पहले प्रणीत और फिर अब अमित पाटिल नंबर 4 पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं स्नेहल। तेज गति की गेंद, ऐसा लग रहा है कि स्पिन के लिए खेले लेकिन स्पिन हुई नहीं गेंद। बहुत ही वेरिएशन है इस गेंदबाज के पास। फ्लिपर, ऑफ स्पिनर, टॉप स्पिनर, देखिए जब आप सफलता आपको हाथ लगती है तो आपका मनोबल चरम सीमा पर होता है, वही देखने मिल रहा है यहाँ पर। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, गेंद बल्लेबाज के आंखों के ठीक फेंकने से बिल्कुल भी नहीं हिचकिचा रहे हैं यहाँ पर गेंदबाज। सिंगल के साथ आप अपने टीम का स्कोर धीरे धीरे वृद्धि होती हुई इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स के 64 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर अपना खाता खोलते हुए स्नेहल। सीधे लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में मात्र 1 रन और इस सिंगल के साथ नितिन रखेंगे स्ट्राइक अपने पास। 9 ओवर का खेल पूरा, 65 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और इस ओवर के बाद एक स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट होने वाला है। दोनों ही बल्लेबाज चाहेंगे अब यहाँ से कम से कम 3 या 4 ओवर तक अगर वो विकेट ना गंवाए तो बेहतर है उनके लिए। लेकिन मोमेंटम यहाँ पर फील्डिंग टीम के साथ है, मैवरिक्स। दोनों ही गेंदबाज अब एक अच्छे टैंडम में गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, एक दूसरे को कॉम्प्लीमेंट करते हुए। सिंगल से काम चलता हुआ यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों का तिनका जोड़े जा, जो मिला वो उड़े जा। तिनका जोड़कर एक बड़ा महल बनाने के प्रयास में बल्लेबाजी हो रही है स्नेहल और नितिन के बीच। ये वो दो सफलता के बाद अब अगर आप बॉडी लैंग्वेज देखेंगे यहाँ पर मैवरिक्स का, वो बदल चुका है। आत्मविश्वास यहाँ पर झलकता हुआ हर एक खिलाड़ी के चेहरे पर, उनका शारीरिक स्वभाव बदल चुका है, बड़े ही सकारात्मक नजर आ रहे हैं। और ये अच्छे संकेत भी हैं मैवरिक्स के लिए। फाइनल के मुकाबले में आप 1-2 ओवर खराब हो जाए, उसके एक बार फिर गेंद हवा में कैरी नहीं हुआ। थर्ड मैन के खिलाड़ी थोड़े इंटरेस्टेड जरूर थे। अब देखिए ये वो पल आ चुका है मुकाबले का जहां पर एक सेट बल्लेबाज भी थोड़े इससे संघर्ष करते हुए आपको नजर आएंगे। कहा जाता है 6 ओवर के बाद ये 7 से जो 14 ओवर होता है ना, ये बहुत ही चैलेंजिंग ओवर्स होता है, ना सिर्फ गेंदबाजों के लिए बल्लेबाज के लिए भी। खास करके आप जब पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं तो आपके जहन में टारगेट नहीं है। आप खुद से बहुत सारे सवाल करते हैं कि मुझे इस गेंदबाज के खिलाफ अप्रोच कैसा रहना चाहिए, अगले ओवर में कितना बनाना है, हमारे टीम के लिए कितने रन काफी होंगे। और खास करके जब एक छोर से विकेट गिरते जाए तो जो सेट बल्लेबाज होता है उसके ऊपर जिम्मेदारी बढ़ जाती है। बड़ी सूझबूझ से बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी यहाँ पर नितिन को। शुरुआत इन्हें मिल चुका है फाइनल के मुकाबले में, हर एक खिलाड़ी को इस प्रकार का शुरुआत नहीं मिलता है। इस शुरुआत को एक बड़ी पारी में, एक ऐतिहासिक पारी में तब्दील करना होगा। क्या वापसी कराया, लेकिन इन दोनों ही स्पिनर्स ने, दोनों ही ऑफ स्पिनर्स ने मिलकर मानो रनों की गति को बिल्कुल से रोक दिया है। कुछ कठिन सवाल पूछे गए हैं, भाग्य का साथ भी मिला है बल्लेबाजों का। भाग्य का साथ एक बार नितिन को भी मिला था और देखना होगा उस कैच ड्रॉप जो हुई थी पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में उसका फायदा उठा पाएंगे, वो एक बड़ी पारी खेल पाएंगे या नहीं। इस डॉट गेम के साथ 10 ओवर का खेल पूरा, इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स नपी तुली शुरुआत अब तक रही है 10 ओवर के मुकाबले में, 20 ओवर के मुकाबले में, माफ कीजिए। 10 ओवर का खेल पूरा हो चुका है, 10 ओवर का खेल बाकी है और अब समय हो चुका है हम सभी को एक बेहद ही जरूरी स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट का। स्कोर हुए हैं 68 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Welcome back after a strategic timeout, and the very first delivery, it's a wicket in form of run out. And I reckon it's the set batsman Nitin walking back to the hut. Nitin? Oh, miscommunication between two batter, terrible mix up. One of the batter will have to pay the ultimate price, and it's Nitin. He's not happy. Was looking to sneak a quick single. What an effort that from the fielder. But Nitin was batting beautifully. His wicket, it will hurt them. It will hurt Infinite Warriors. Now two batters out in the middle and probably both are very new. Mihir walks out to bat at number 5. Snehal has faced only 6 deliveries for his two. I think they have sensed, Mavericks, they have sensed that this is their time to tight the grip. Oh, that was a very brave fielding effort from the longer fielder. Tries to bowl with the one-handed. He came charging it towards the ball. Huge responsibility on these two. Mihir and Snehal. They need to bet sensibly. It's gone for it, gone for it. Flying over the fielders. It's gone over the ropes as well. What a way to get off the mark. Mihir showing no respect to the ball whatsoever. Oh, he means the business. And with that shot, also, he's letting opponent know about his intention that it's not gonna be hanging around there. He'll keep playing his shots. Watch out for the next delivery. How's the bowler gonna respond? That's a dead ball. A very strong lad, Mihir. A powerful striker of the ball. At number 5 for Infinite Warriors. For that maximum. Now that ignited something in the bowler. You can see his knot now. Bowling a floated delivery to him, bowling a flatter trajectory, bowling a quicker one. He knows that any tossed up delivery to Mihir and it's gonna take him on. 75 for 3, 10.3. I reckon the score has to be updated. अटक गया 75 पे
हाँ वो नेट का इशू हो रहा है 75
है ना कितना हुआ है
77
अभी एक
हाँ उसको काउंट कर
ओवर हो गया
हाँ 11
11 overs done 77 for 3 Infinite. This is wonderful bowling figure of both Pranit and Amit Patil. 17 for 1 for Pranit, 18 for 1 for Amit. Both have bowled 3 overs each. And this is good captaincy from Madan of Mavericks, letting them complete their quota. And if they get another wicket or two from here on, out of those 2 overs, that would be a cherry on cake then for them. Oh, he was looking to tuck it away on the onside, took outside edge, goes to the point region. Luckily, there was no pace on the ball and the ball didn't carry to that fielder. Now he's standing a bit closer than he was standing for the previous one. Excellent delivery. That came in to the right hander. Standing tall on top of the bounce, plays it to the hands of point. And this you'll get to see from these two batters. They won't try to take the ball around. Will try to rotate the strikes, play the ball along the carpet. Will not take an aerial route. Oh, just we talked about they're not gonna take an aerial route. Snehal decided that he has had enough. He has had enough of blocking those deliveries, and now there was an opportunity for the fielder at cow corner region. I reckon he just made a meal of it. That should have been taken. This is a finale game, NFM Big Bash Gold Cup final. You can see they were not pleased with that fielding effort. He was circling underneath it, but couldn't even get closer to the ball. That's a boundary. Right then, the bowler was about to bowl the next delivery, and something or someone might have told the captain to swap the fielders. Now the cow corner goes to deep cover. The deep cover comes at the cow corner. Very interesting move this. So if you drop a catch, your position will be changed. That is what it is. Attacking the stumps this time. How bold these both these bowlers have bowled. In fact, not only Praneeth but even Amit Patil as well. Both complemented well each other, and sometimes we see one bowler bowls an economical, one other gets punished, but it's nothing like that with these two bat bowlers. They both have squeezed the run rate and bowled at very good line and length against these right-handers of Infinite Warriors. Last ball of Praneeth's spell, 24 for 1. He'll be happy to get one more to his tally, but take that, says the batsman, was the nothing delivery. Asking for trouble kind of a length, shorter length. The batsman had an ample time to rock back deep in the crease and rest it away on the onside. It's boundary of the last ball of the 12th over. Infinite Warriors 88 for 3. And Praneeth, he finishes off his spell 28 for 1. बारह ओवर 88 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर पिछला ओवर बढ़िया रहा है ये इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स के लिए 11 रन आए उस ओवर से प्रणीत ऐसा प्रतीत हो रहा था कि क्योंकि वो अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर फेंक रहे थे एक और विकेट की तलाश में गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे लेकिन अगर वो उसी प्रकार गेंदबाजी करते अब तक दोनों गेंदबाजों ने विकेट्स के लिए गेंदबाजी नहीं की है उन्होंने रनों पर अंकुश लगाने का प्रयास किया और उस प्रयास में जब आप रनों पर अंकुश लगा लेते हैं तो बल्लेबाज को गलती करने पर मजबूर कर देते हैं और यहाँ पर अब मीडियम पेसर्स को बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी करने के लिए नवीन चौधरी गेंदबाजी करेंगे 13वां ओवर अपनी टीम का पहला ओवर व्यक्तिगत गेंदबाज का और कुछ ही कदमों से गेंदबाजी करते हैं लेकिन शुरुआत अच्छी नहीं हुई है वाइड और सीमा रेखा के बाहर गई ये गेंद बहुत ही बाहर थी ऑफ स्टंप के इतनी बाहर की विकेट कीपर ने पहले ही हार मान लिया था 5 रन तोहफे में दे दिया है यहाँ पर नवीन चौधरी ने इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स को पहला ओवर आप जब फेंकते तो कहते हैं कि एक वार्म अप ओवर होता है उस वार्म अप ओवर का भी कहीं ना कहीं बल्लेबाज के जहन में होता है और कई बार हमने देखा है कि बल्लेबाज जब कोई भी गेंदबाज पहला ओवर लेकर आता है वो अटैक करने का कोशिश करते हैं और जिस प्रकार के बल्लेबाज मिहिर हैं तो हम अपेक्षा भी यही करते हैं कि वो तो एक विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है वो रुकने वालों में से नहीं है पहली गेंद का सामना किया था उन्होंने इस पारी में और सिक्सर से शुरुआत की थी वो भी एक ऐसे गेंदबाज के खिलाफ जिन्होंने बड़ा मुश्किल सवाल किया था बल्लेबाजों से परेशान करके रखा था वहां पर बल्लेबाजों को। और चलिए, ऐसा लग रहा है वो पहला गेंद जो था वही एक वार्म अप डिलीवरी थी, उसके बाद अब यहाँ पर गेंदबाज चार्ज अप हो चुके हैं। ठोकर खाने के बाद ही इंसान सीखता है, तो वो 5 रन जो था मारो समझ लीजिए वो ठोकर था। कहते भी है गिर कर उठने वाले की ही रवानी है, सफलता सिर्फ मेहनत की दीवानी है। गिर कर उठ गया और देखिए इम्प्रोवाइज करने का प्रयास यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज द्वारा। ये उस प्रकार का शॉट है, देखिए लगी तो लगी वरना अब्दुल गनी। और अगर बल्ले के ठीक अगर लग जाता है तो वो ताली बजती है, वाहवाही होती है। और इसी प्रकार का शॉट खेलते हुए अगर आपने अपना विकेट गंवा दिया तो आप जब डगआउट की तरफ जाते हैं तो काफी लोग आपसे सवाल करते हैं भाई ये खेला क्यों आपने। ओहो, बहुत ही प्यारा स्ट्रोक। देखिए, इन्होंने ताकत तो अपने भरपूर दिखाया है, लेकिन इस शॉट में ताकत नहीं सिर्फ नजाकत, टाइमिंग कमाल और सीमा रेखा के पार 6 का छाप। और इसी 6 रन के साथ यहाँ पर इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स ने अपने 100 रन भी पूरे किए हैं। ये मिहिर पेडनेकर, इनका क्रीज पर बने रहना बहुत ही जरूरी हो गया इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स को। और चलिए, उस मैक्सिमम के पहले इसी शॉट को खेलने का प्रयास किया था, लगातार प्रयास कर रहे थे और अंतिम समय पर उस गेंद को मात्र मोड़ दिया, जैसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं ना, हेल्पिंग द बॉल ऑन इट्स वे टू द फेंस। बल्लेबाज ने यहाँ पर गेंदबाज की गति का फायदा उठाते हुए मात्र उसे दिशा दे दिया, दिशा भी बिगाड़ी दशा भी बिगाड़ दी है यहाँ पर पूरी तरफ से। दबाव अब गेंदबाज नवीन चौधरी के ऊपर बहुत ही महंगा ओवर साबित होता हुआ। ये 17 रन आए हैं इस ओवर से, ही गेंद शेष है। जिस प्रकार मिहिर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, यकीनन एक और बाउंड्री की तलाश में बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। ये देखिए, बड़ी तेजी से हाथ चलाया, वो बात अलग है कि ठीक बीचों बीच नहीं लगी। बल्ले के 1 रन से संतुष्ट जरूर होंगे, स्ट्राइक रखेंगे अपने पास। 13 ओवर का खेल पूरा। इन्फिनाइट वॉरियर्स जिस एक बड़ी ओवर की खोज में बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, उन्हें वो एक ओवर मिल चुका है नवीन चौधरी के द्वारा। वो फेंका गया वो ओवर जिसमें उन्होंने बटोरे 18 रन, 106 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। And in 6 for 3 of 13. The previous over, it completely belonged to Infinite Warriors. 18 game of it. And now, with that expensive over, one can say that the momentum is now shifting towards Infinite Warriors. Catch, it was the shot. Patil bowling the last over of his quota. Just like Praneeth, both the off spinners bowled in tandem and bowled pretty well. Excellent delivery. These two came into the right-hander standing tall. Snehal placing it on the offside, taking a single. Now this, watch out for this contest. Amit Patil versus Mihir. Mihir is an explosive batter. He loves to play the shots, the big shots. He went after it. One bounce, two bounce into the fence. This is counter attack at its very best. Mihir Pednekar, just when the other batters were struggling to get going, he came out at number 5 for the team. And what a knock he's playing for the team under immense pressure. And just when the team needed him to deliver. 25 in just 11 deliveries. 2 boundaries and 2 towering maximums to his name. And now, some change in the field. Watch out for the reply from Amit Patil. He won't be pleased with that shot. He bowled a bit slower, but that has been belted down the ground. Another one. This one is over the bowler's head and towards the side screen. Veer Pednekar is on a roll in this finale of NFM Big Bash. It's a Gold Cup final. How well is he timing? He's timing everything like a dream. What's coming next? 118 for 3. Amit Patil, what's going to bowl next? He bowled a quicker one. No one to protect that. The runs are coming thick and fast in this over. Boy, oh boy, where do you bowl to him? You bowl floated delivery, he'll take you on. You bowl quicker delivery, he is straight. He has got a quick hands. He's got a shots. Now he's showing the range that he has got. Has got an answer for every questions the bowler is asking to him. But this is turning out to be a big over again. 18 came in the previous over. 16 so far in this last ball of the over. We came down the track. Over. It was very, very well bowled.
122.
For the Hurricane, that was a wrong one. The ball, it just shaped away from the right hander. He was completely beaten there. And not only him, even the wicket keeper, he fumbled to collect the ball cleanly. A dot ball to finish off the over, but still and that over that belongs to Infinite Warriors. 122 for 3 after 14. Last 2 overs, and they have scored 34 of it. Oh, Mihir Pednekar, he is turning this around for Infinite Warriors. And what a timely knock it has been from him. It's the pacer has been brought into the attack. Aditya Shinde. He has got pace to trouble the batter. Only thing that he has to show a bit consistency. With an offer, he just taps it. Has he found the gap? Well, indeed, it was in the gap and very well done by the fielder. Moving to his left swiftly and somehow with his footwork, some football skills from the fielder in the deep. Well, job is easy for Snail though. Mihir Pednekar from one end is scoring runs easily, scoring big shots. And on the other hand, Snail, he is happy to tap the ball around, knock the ball around, nudge the ball around, and he does it again. Nudges is on the onside with the help of those wristy flourish. takes an easy single, and now Aditya Shinde. What is he gonna bowl to Mihir? As we did mention earlier, he has got a pace to trouble the batter. Is he? Is he gonna bang the ball in? Oh, he bowls a fuller length delivery, catches the shot. The timing wasn't good. It's a turn off the bat and a wicket against the run of play. Fuller length delivery. It was a delivery that should have been put away. Mihir Pednekar wanted to clear the field, but what a grab that! That's a one-handed stunner. Unbelievable. You can watch that replay all day, all long. Outstanding effort. There you see. Miscues it completely. The ball was deeping and dying onto the fielder at short cover. What a grab. And this is a huge wicket for Mavericks. You can see the celebration that tells you the story. Oh, we have seen some great catches, couple of them now. One at point, one at short cover. New batter is out to bat. Arvind Shetty. Aditya Shinde. That was a wonderful delivery. Keeping the ball away from the reach of Mihir Pednekar. Always wanted to him if he if the batter want to take the bat bowler on, he wanted to play him. Oh, just a flick of the wrist. That's an easy picking for the batter. He won't mind a bit. Onto the legs, all he needed was just to clear the fine leg, and the ball was racing away to the fence. It's a very easy delivery for the batter who's just come out to bat. Arvind Shetty. NFM Big Bash Edition 1. It's a Gold Cup final going on between Infinite Warriors and Mavericks. Mavericks captain winning the toss, bowling first. He was very confident during the toss that they wanted to restrict the team anything below 160. Oh, outside edge! And that's a wicket number 2 in this over. Aditya Shinde. He is breathing fire. That was quick. That was really, really quick. He wanted to play the shot on the rise, on the onside, took an outside edge. And once again, we have seen some good catches. This has been a good fielding unit. Mavericks, they have been exceptional in the field. We have seen some drop catches, but yes, some good reflections as well. Half a side of Infinite Warriors back to the hut, 130 for 5. म्यूट था क्या अच्छा Vishal Nishad it is at number 7 for Infinite Warriors. Infinite Warriors, the batters, they must not be happy with their performance. Nitin and Mihir, two batters who got a wonderful start. 35 to both the batters named Mihir Pednikar particularly was very destructive. As long as he was at the crease, the runs were coming easily. In fact, the runs were coming very easily. Last ball of the over, 131 for 5. Oh, hit in the outside edge, Aditya Shinde. A half-hearted appeal from him to the umpire. The umpires are unmoved. 15 done, 131 for 5. Last 5 overs remaining of the very first inning of this final game of NFM Big Bash Edition 1 Gold Cup Final. 5 overs remaining and now 5 overs for the batters to accelerate. Now the question is how much is too much from Infinite Warriors? 5 overs remaining. 40 to 50 runs from here on will take the team's score get past 170 runs mark. Last 5 overs of an inning will be bowled from the media end. As a fresh bowler will be bowling the 16th over, it's Ajit. Will be ready, will be bowling the first over of this inning for himself. And it starts off with a wide. But this is the thing with these bowlers. First few balls of the first over from the bowler hasn't been a good one. There you go. Trying too many things here, trying to bowl with an extra pace, and in an attempt, he has bowled a freebie. Was it a no ball? Was it a white ball? Both the umpires will converge, will have a word before they make up their mind for the final call. It was a poor delivery. And that's why it's very important for the bowler when you're coming out, when you're coming to bowl the over, you got to rotate your arms. You got to just swing the arms. You got to sprint in. You got to warm up. No plus boundary. Is it? दिया क्या बाउंड्री नहीं दिया वही तो पूछ लो एक बार अंपायर no plus 4. 5 bonus runs. We have seen Naveen Chaudhary bowled one, wide one, plus boundary, 5 and 5. Too many extras. Mavericks, they have bowled pretty well, but also considered too many extras. 5 was to go and they have given 23. Was a free hit delivery and the batter, he just couldn't make the most of it. Free hit है ना? दिया था? चक्रव्यूह कौन घुमाएगा? तो Well, that's a good delivery. This is what the bowlers have to do very often. Have to keep attacking the stumps. They keep bowling the fourth and fifth stumps of the off stump. That's what we call the corridor of uncertainties. The one channel where the batter they get into a double mind whether to play the ball on the front foot or the back foot. Good take that from the wicket keeper. That was way down the leg side. He moved to his left swiftly. Ajit is still struggling to find his rhythm in this over. And now he has taken the pace of the delivery, but the story remains the same. That doesn't make any difference at all. Turning out to be a good offer for Infinite Warriors. That should be the third in an over. Yes, it is third in a row, in fact. Three consecutive wides down the leg. What is he trying to do, Ajit? With the action that he has got, it's pretty much obvious that he's a natural in swinger. He nips the ball into the right hander, but for that, the pitching is the key. So that's a wide number four. Only three valley deliveries have been bowled in this over. This is turning out to be a huge over. This could be the over that Infinite Warriors were looking for. Well, it's a final game. You just cannot afford to give away those free runs to the opposition. And now he decided to bowl as a spinner. And it has worked well for him, but not before the batters decided to put it away to the fence. Snehal, he sensed that the ball was struggling. He'll bowl only to complete this over. He wasn't bothered to keep the ball into a good channel. Way outside the off stump, the batsman throwing the kitchen sink at it and will collect a four. So this is better. Off pace delivery. Yes, it was way outside the off stump, but the lack of bounce did the trick for the bowler there. No pace whatsoever. Finally, this over is about to be end. Last ball of this over, 148 on the board. A red dot ball in an over. Finishes off. 16 gone, 16 done. 148 for fine for Night Warriors. Aditya bowling the 17th over, and so far he has been the pick of the bowler from Mavericks, 24 for 2, last over of his quota. Stuck on the pad, loud appeal, no strikers, and run out opportunity. It's a direct hit. Hang on a moment. It's a direct hit, the no strikers, and he's moving to his partner. Interesting. Direct hit took place at the no strikers end, so the umpires are having words with each other. That's a very tight call, let me tell you that. And direct hit, always an interesting call. Run out. It's a wicket in form of run out. What an effort that from Aditya Shinde. Picks the ball and in one go, let me tell you that in one go, there you see, in one go, he returns, had a shy at the non-strikers and the batsman, he was short of his crease. There you see, can see the replay, the bells is off, and the batsman, he couldn't make it to the ground. Good call from the umpire. Ah, Nishad. Oh. पूछ लो एक बार ना प्रसाद मारा ना Fearless batting from Prasad, facing the first delivery of an inning, and he has tongued it over mid-wicket fence for a huge one. इसका six का replay. No respect for the bowler whatsoever, and now these are the penultimate overs, the slog overs, and the batters, they won't think twice before slogging it. Earlier in this over, Prasad connects well to get a maximum of it. But this time on the offside, he's racing along, and Prasad is racing along as well. This could be a little cameo, but a very impactful. 159 for 6, last ball of the over. Aditya Shinde proving to be an expensive one in the last over of his quota. This is better. A slower delivery, running his finger over the ball. One run and Prasad will retain the strike. 17 done, 160 for 6. 3 overs remaining, Infinite Warriors. During the toss, the captain wanted to get past or score anything beyond 160 runs. They have 160 on the board already with 3 overs to go. And the way Prasad is batting, Snehal looking set, I reckon another 20-30 runs. And Infinite Warriors, they must be very happy team. Oh, the batter wasn't ready or what? What just happened there? Oh, it's a wide ball. He wasn't interested in playing the shot whatsoever. Lets it go. And also, wicket king fumbles. Allows the batsman to take a single. Couple of runs added to the tally. Catch it is the shower and long off fielder. He's a brilliant fielder. Let me tell you that. Ajit, he has taken a wonderful catch earlier. The second one for him. Those catches is like a bread and butter to him. So Madan too gets a wicket to his name. 7th wicket down after 162.
Goal.
163 for 7. Sanjay off the mark. My Infinite Warriors, they must be hoping Prasad to stay at the crease till the very end. He's looking in a good touch. 12 of those 5 deliveries came out to bat at number 8. And so far, he doesn't look like he belongs to that number. Very well bowled. Madan, the captain of Team Mavericks, he's known for his variations, known for his cutters. Even the first 2 overs, he bowled pretty well. Very decent economy rate. 6.75, and it's a phenomenal number, especially in a limited overs game. Oh, banged in short. Has he got enough on it? Oh, no, he hasn't. Mavericks, Mavericks, the fielding is good. The catching has been good. Once again, the ball was high up in the air. Fielder at cow corner. Gets underneath and completes that catch. That wasn't an easy catch, but the fielder does well to pouch on it. Infinite Warriors losing too many wickets towards the end of the inning. 13 balls remaining of an inning, and they have lost 8 for 165. remaining overs. I reckon Madan will be bowling the last over of an inning. Who's going to bowl the 19th one? It's the strike bowler of the team, Sriram. He bowled the very first over of an inning and then he never brought back into the attack. First over that he bowled conceded 13 runs. 2 overs remaining. Infinite Warriors, the first target that they must have in their mind to get past 180 runs mark. And to get there, they need only 14 from 2. Taking his own time, the batter. And now Sriram ready to roll his arm. Left arm versus left arm. Swats it away down the ground. Catch it was the shout. No timing whatsoever. It's a typical tail-ender shot that from the left-hander Sagar. The minimal footwork. He only wanted to connect the ball to the bat, but the timing wasn't good. He'll take a single though. Struck on the pad. Left arm over the sticks to the right hander, and if you're appealing LBW, most of the time umpires they say not out because the chances are high that the ball might pitch on outside the leg. Probably that could be the one of the reason that the umpire must have in their mind while giving that call. Nevertheless, they'll take a single in form of leg byes. Well, both these batters, they are looking for that one boundary in an over, one boundary. Banged in shot, goes deep in the crease, swats it away on the onside. It will take some fielding effort. We couldn't get there in time, and it's a boundary, a much needed one for Infinite Warriors. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the pace that is bowling Sriram Iyer, that's not going to bother the batters at all. Sagar Kumar, the strong, tall, and lanky guy, that came up nicely to him. He did try to bang the ball short into the left-hander, but that came at very comfortable height. Pulled it away for a boundary. Now they have a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, one at cow corner, long on, long off. So this is better option. Oh, it's a wide one. But fuller length delivery, taking the pace off, I reckon it's a better option for the bowler to bowl against the tail ender. You just cannot afford to give the pace to them. They'll just keep swinging their blade hard. There he goes once again into the hitting zone of the batter. Swings it hard. Will be gutted that he couldn't time it well. 174. Looks like a good score on this wicket with 8 balls to go. 185 pretty much on the card. For Infinite Warriors, the captain, he wanted to get past anything close to 180, and now their team is ready to get past 180. But that's a long boundary. He just pushed it. That kid needed a desperate dive from the fielder, I reckon. That dive must have saved him. Excellent running between the wicket. Very quick, very swift. And good early call. The key behind that couple of runs was the first run. First run, they took it very hard, tried to put the pressure on the fielder, and eventually collected two. Oh, misses it completely. That's a white ball. Sriram here. Once again, proving to be an expensive. First over conceded 13 and now winning the 19 over of an inning. Conceded 10 with one ball to go. Oh, that's a high full toss delivery. All eyes on the umpire straight away. And he's signaling that it's not a no ball. The ball was chipping. Batsman must be kicking himself. He knows that it was a freebie delivery. He could have smashed it anywhere. Mistimes it completely inside edge. No run taken. 19 done. 177 for 8.
मदन मदन होगा देख सकता है।
And to bowl the last ball of an inning, it's the captain. The skipper has a ball in his hand. How well has he bowled? 3 overs, 18 for 2. And now 6 balls remaining. He must be looking to wrap the things up with 2 more wickets to his name. That's the thing we were talking about earlier. As a medium pacer or a pacer bowler, you just cannot afford to give the pace to the tailenders. If they connect, they connect. If they don't, it's gonna be a dot ball. Once again, rolling his finger over the ball, but this time way outside the jam line. It was an off cutter from Madan. He does remind me of one of the IPL player, Rajat Bhatia. Uh, Look at him. Almost a replica of the previous delivery. And he wasn't pleased with that delivery. That tells you he has a he sets a high expectation from himself, the captain. Lovely delivery, toe end of the bat. Towards the long on, 1 run taken. Will they come back for 2? Well, Sanjay was interested. Every single run matters, every single run counts. And now they have 180 on the board Infinite Warriors. They needed 180, now they have 180. 4 balls remaining. Very, very well bowled. Giving no pace to the batters to work it away. And this is what the experience can bring to the table. Madan, very skillful, a veteran of the game, played many matches, been there, done there, so he knows what kind of pace, what kind of line and length to bowl against the number 9 and 10. Oh, that's gone all the way. Madan decided to bowl a bit quicker, and that was enough for the left-hander Sagar Kumar. Right into his hitting arc, into the arc of the batsman. The ball went out of the park, and now Infinite Warriors they are looking to get past 190 as well. Let me tell you, this is going to be a very challenging total for Mavericks. These are very valuable runs coming from Sagar's blade. Mistimes it. Straight to the fielder. 1 run tackle. Sagar wanted to come back at the strike. Good throw from the fielder at the striker's end. Good match awareness. This little things. 188 on the board. Last ball of an inning. Sanjay. He'll give it back. He'll have to give it back. Catches over the shove that's gone into the gap straight to the fielder. At point region, one and taken. Run out opportunity, and the batsman was not even in frame. One run taken. Infinite Warriors. They have 189 on the board. And I reckon Infinite Warriors, they must be happy with the batting performance. Losing the toss, being invited to bat first in this big game. It's NFM Big Bash Edition 1 Gold Cup final going on between Infinite Warriors and Mavericks. Toss won by Mavericks, invited their opponent to bat first, and they have posted a very challenging, very good total. Will this total be enough for their bowler to defend, or will the batters, the Mavericks, will chase this down? Find out who's going to be the winner, who's going to be the champion in the coming 20 overs. Stay tuned.
Unmute कर दो.
So the chase begins, and the very first delivery is the batter who has to walk back Sagar without contributing much to the team's total. Oh, not the kind of start you need, especially when you're chasing a big total of 190 in 20 overs game. Sagar, he has got a reputation of tonking the ball down the ground. This time, the very first delivery, he was looking to take on the baller straight away. Miscues it completely, and that's a seater, one of the simplest takes ever for any fielder. This is a huge blow. Welcome to NFM Big Bash Edition 1. It's the Gold Cup final going on between Infinite Warriors and Mavericks. Toss. NFM, na? So? NMF. ना क्या नवी क्या fireballs NMF. Well, nevertheless, it's the wicket of the very first deliveries. The man with the golden arm strikes Prasad. What a game he's having. A little cameo towards the end of the inning for the team. Takes the team total to 189 and on the very first delivery. And he has drawn the first blood. Ajit walking in at number 3 for Mavericks. Lots of responsibility and lots of hopes from him alongside Aditya at the non-strikers end. But these two batters, they need to bet sensibly. The onus on them. Need to stitch a partnership. Chasing a big total. Mandatory power play going on. 6 overs mandatory power play. Ajit at number 3, ready to face Prasad. Fuller leg delivery, attacking the stumps, bringing his wrist in, coming to the picture of the batter, and with that single, runs on the board for the batter and for Mavericks as well. Earlier in the very first inning, Infinite Warriors, they notched up 189 in the finale game. It's a big total. Oh, the single has been denied. Just tapping it on the offside to the left of the fielder. Mihir Nitin with the pick of the batters, scoring 35, especially Mihir, the wicketkeeper batter. 35 of just 15 deliveries. A counter attacking from him. One thing that Mavericks, they must be kicking themselves for conceding 35 from extras. Wonderful delivery. It carried so nicely to the wicket keeper. That would make bowler feel good. Has got good overarm action, Prasad. Very effortless action. Doesn't come from far. Has got a decent pace as well. It's a pink ball. It will keep moving at least for 3 to 4 overs. And of a fantastic over from Prasad, considering only one run, getting a big fish as well. So far, Infinite Warriors, they have had a good game. Toss didn't go in their favor, but the captain always wanted to bat first, was up for the challenge. And Mavericks, the bowler did well. After 10 overs, the score was only 68, but the next 10 overs, they scored more than 100 runs. The spinners did a great job for the Mavericks. They controlled the the run rate and also the breaks on the scoring. Sagar Kumar, the left arm bowler, very well bowled. That came quickly to the batter. He was a bit late to play that pull shot. Sagar Kumar, he's a good bowler. Plays many corporate matches all over the Mumbai. And he would love to bowl against the right-hander. Can bring the ball into the right-hander and also can take the ball away from him. Good pace that. Good pace, good carry. That's what I was talking about. Still, if you look at his action closely, the landing wasn't good. Still, banging the ball short into the right hander. What's coming next? Oh, advances down the track. Aditya Shinde was looking. Well, Aditya looking to break the shackle in style. Wanted to take on the left armor. This is what dot balls can do to you as a batter. You just want to ease that pressure with one free flowing shot. Wonderful delivery. Now he's looking in a complete control, Sagar Kumar. Everything was brilliant about that delivery. The pace, the line, the length was a peach of a delivery. There is nothing the batter could have done about it. Oh, this time off the back foot, but straight to the point fielder. And this is the one thing every batter wants to do. Take a single at least. Get off the mark. Aditya Shinde finally getting it right from the middle of the bat straight to the point fielder. Was a good shot. The quicker it came to the batter, the quicker it flies off the blade of the batter. Knocks him over. Aditya Shinde tried to advance, but now Ajit, he too follows his footstep. Aditya Shinde survived, but not Ajit. Oh, that's not a good shot selection. Ajit, he's a good batter. You don't expect such good batter to play such shot. Probably the rush of blood for the batter. Well, Infinite Warriors, they're on top in this game. 2 overs done, 3 for 2. So both the strike bowlers of the team Infinite Warriors have struck for the team.
हाँ हाँ प्रसादी
2 overs, 3 for 2 in pursuit of 190. Prasad will continue. And he'll continue attacking the stumps. Bowling to his strength, bowling to the field, bowling what he knows the best. He's the one bowler who will keep hitting the one length consistently. There you go. Well, both these bowlers of Infinite Warriors, they are making the ball talk. This is quality bowling at its very best. Hanging shot, clears a 30-yard circle, but there is a fielder in the deep. Many power play going on. Two fielders protecting the boundaries, one at deep third and one at deep cover. Don't know, new batter at number 4 for Team Mavericks. Whoa. How do you play that? That was an unplayable from Prasad. That's the pink ball at its very best. Pitched it on the middle stump and the ball just shaped away, beaten the outside edge of the batter. But that's the kind of luck you need as a batter. Just the kind of luck. There you go. Squaring him up. That's a banana swing as they say. The ball comes in when the ball releases the and after pitching the ball just takes away. Oh, he's literally asking too many tough questions to the batters. And this is better from the batter. Playing late. If the ball is doing too much, goes deep in the crease and just tapping it away, steering it to the right of point straight to the field at a deep third. 3 overs done, and of another tight over by Prasad. Only 1 run, only 2 runs, I beg your pardon, came off it. 5 for 2 after 3.
चालू चालू हाँ
Sagar Kuar will continue. Pranav Sutar, Aditya Shinde, 2 batters out in the middle for the Mavericks. A big responsibility. A lot will rely on these 2 batters. Going to be very interesting to see how these 2 batters now they approach their innings. This is attacking cricket from the bowler. Banging shot and no fielder on the onside at the boundary rope for the shorter pitch of delivery. Very well played. The timing was good, placement was good, but there is a protection in the deep. But that particular shot that will make the batter feel good, Aditya Shinde. He's a hard hitter of the ball, let me tell you that, Aditya Shinde. An all-rounder from the team. If he gets going, the team get going. Very well played. Just a deft touch, and this is a quick outfield. Easy 2 runs on offer. And this is what the batters need to do. When their boundaries are not coming easily, they have to make sure that the scorecard should be ticking. Once again, brings the ball into the right end, the directed at the striker's end. Good loud call from both the batters. The moment the batter hit it, there was scampering for one. Run moves to double digit. 10 for 2, last ball of the over. Action with the first boundary. Not in a convincing manner though. No bat involved and has beaten everyone. The batter, the wicket. Every run counts, doesn't matter how they come. 4 overs gone, 14 for 2 Mavericks.
वही है दोनों का एक्शन सेम
Change in bowling attack. Prasad has been replaced by Nishad, and he too starts off with the dot ball. Pretty similar action. Nishad and Prasad. There you go, the full length delivery. Pranav knows that it was a delivery that he should have put it away easily for a boundary at least, but nevertheless, it's a single taken. Wonderful shot. Will that clear the mid on? It won't. Aditya Shinde. For a while now, he was trying to play one aggressive shot in an over. He decided to take the new ball and shot on. Got it from toe end of the bat. But what a catch from the fielder at middle. How well he has just that. Taken an aerial route, toe end of the bat. And mid on, he does well to keep his eye on the ball till the very end. One of the safest pair of hands he has got. Team Mavericks, they are losing their way in this run chase. 15 for 3 now. And now at number 5, another all-rounder making his way at the crease. It's Pranit. Pranit, he has had a great game as a bowler. Now the onus on him to shine with the bat for the team. It's a big time, big game, big final. It's NMF Big Bash Edition 1 Gold Cup final. Infinite Warriors versus Mavericks at this very iconic venue, very beautiful venue, Mazgaon Cricket Club. Lush green outfield. And what about this wicket? This wicket, it has got everything for everyone. The Pacers, we have seen the ball moving. For the spinners, they have got some purchase of the surface and the batters too. If you're well set, once you have your eye in, we know that you can play the big shots easily. That's what earlier in the first inning we got to see from Nitin and from Mihir, from Snehal. All these batters got off to a good start, but they couldn't convert it. Still, somehow they managed to score a big total of 189. Now, where is they are chasing 190? And just like that, Pranit gets off the mark. It's a mandatory power play going on, and Mavericks, they have lost three of their quality batters. And of a successful over. Another bowler who has a wicket to his name. Nishad this time. 5 overs done. 16 for 3.
3. Very nice, very nice. लगे रहो, लगे रहो.
That should be the last over of the mandatory power play. And the batter now, they must be looking to cash in on 1 over field restriction. And after this over, we'll see 5 fielders protecting the boundaries.
Sagar.
Oh, improvisation from the batter. Shuffles across, was looking to scoop it. The ball just went past above the stumps, even the wicket keeper. He failed to gather it cleanly. They will get a single, though in form of pies. What about audacity from Praneeth? New at the crease, and the very first delivery of this over, he was looking to play an ambitious stroke. That's better for Pramno. Playing the ball on its merit. Pranav at the moment. Not looking to force the things, not looking to play any rash shot. Waiting for the baller to make a mistake. Oh, that's a run out opportunity. If that was a direct hit, that would have been a tight call for the umpire to make. Sagar Kuvar bowling the third over of his spell, and so far he has conceded only 9 runs and got a wicket as well. Left arm round the stakes. Very rare extra been bowled by Infinite Warriors. An action replay of the previous delivery, but okay, so it's a white ball. The umpire, he took a while to outstretch his arms. Runs are coming in form of singles, in form of extras for Mavericks. The required run rate is piling. Almost 12 runs in an over. He just chipped in. Didn't look to play it with power. Couldn't complete the shot, or else that would have been a boundary. I reckon at the very last moment, Pranav decided to just chip it in the air, only wanted to place it into the gap for a couple of runs. But one of these batters, they have to talk, and one of these batters have to take the responsibility to being an aggressor. As the asking run rate is mounting up 12 runs, and current run rate is below 4. It's a final game, big chase this for Team Mavericks. But they have got a batter. They bat deep. Good delivery and equally well played. And a fumble. That fumble that forced the batter to take. Oh, it's a direct hit. Bills were off. I reckon the batsman is home safely. No run taken, no damage done, and that is it. That's an end of batting power play. Or you call it mandatory power play, as they say. 6 overs gone. Mavericks 23 for 3. When the sun is out, it's a scorching heat, but still a pleasant weather to play a game of cricket. Nishad will continue bowling the second over for the team. The second over for himself, seventh over for the team, in fact, from the media end. That's way down the leg, but very well taken by the wicket keeper. He did well to stop it with one hand. Oh, he just got fingertips on it. Just got fingertips on it. A fielder had square leg or a fine leg, I reckon. He timed his jump to perfection, but not enough to catch it. That would have been a stellar of a catch had that been taken. Oh, shot, but straight to the fielder towards longer region. Oh, he has got it right from the screws. Meat of the bat. With every single and doubles, both these batters are now oozing with confidence. And now you can sense that now one of these batters trying to play an aggressive shot. Just the kind of intent you need as a batter, especially when you're chasing a big total like this. Hasn't timed it well, but I reckon enough bat on the ball that gives wide of extra cover. They wanted to steal that second run, but the last thing they need at this stage is a run out. For the batter, they settled for 1, 30 for 3. Soft hands, and they'll take a single. Praneeth will keep the strike with him. 7 overs done, 31 for 3.
ए भाई
ऐसा मत करो
सॉरी यार
साली सच में कर लिया मैंने बात
पैसा डबल मिलेगा अभी
कैश मेरे को पैसा डबल में मिले क्या बात है
नहीं अच्छा है भाई सीखना मिलता है ना
नींद आ रहा है इसलिए मैं वो उधर मार रहा ना तो मैं ऐसा ही
Another medium pacer into the attack. Eighth over going on and still no sign of spinner so far. That's very interesting. Way outside the timeline. Has to be a wide, will be a wide. But Mavericks, they need to find ways to get going. Have to up the ante. Now, like Infinite Warriors, they are happy to give up those single runs, single and doubles. They want to bat us get tired stealing those runs. Over going on and still no boundary came from the bat. It's a long boundary on this onside. In fact, it's a long boundary all over the ground, all over the park, all over the ground, barring the square of the wicket on the onside. Oh, that was a hit me delivery. Jesus helped it on its way, but still fielder was found. But both these batters, they have been batting for a while now. 22 of just 19 deliveries. This partnership trying to steady the ship. Good shot. Has he found? Has it gone into the gap? No, it has not. Straight into the hands of long gone region. That's into the fence. And that too will be cut down. What an effort at the boundary rope. Oh, there's a thing about the Infinite Warriors. Fielder had a shy at the strikers and the ball was almost going to the boundary cushion. 2 runs in form of overthrow. 8 runs gone. 31 for 3. चलिए 8 ओवर 41 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर टीम मैवरिक्स 190 रनों का पीछा कर रहे हैं ये अभी भी 149 रनों से काफी दूर 12 ओवर में चाहिए इन्हें ये धीरे धीरे अब वो समय आ चुका है जहां पर अब बल्लेबाजों को किसी एक बल्लेबाज को यहाँ पर बड़े शॉट्स खेलने होंगे अवध कुमार यादव आए हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए और शुरुआत हुई है एक बहुत बड़ी वाइड से इतना बाहर की विकेट कीपर भी जब तक अपनी दाएं तरफ मुड़ के उस गेंद को रोक पाते तब तक गेंद उनके पैरों के बीच से निकल गई थी वाइड और उसके बीच 2 रन दौड़कर पूरा भी किया तो 3 अतिरिक्त जुड़ जाएंगे टीम के खाते में। रनों में इजाफा 44 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बार फिर दबाव डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पर खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। यही होता है पहला रन जब आप बड़ी तेजी से लेते हैं, दबाव बनाते हैं खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर और उसी के कारण दूसरा रन आसानी से पूरा कर पाए बल्लेबाज। देखिए कंधे का भरपूर इस्तेमाल करते हैं यहाँ पर अवध कुमार यादव। बॉलिंग क्रीज पर जैसे ही लैंड करने वाले होते हैं थोड़ा समय थोड़ा पॉज लेते हैं गेंद फेंकने के लिए। और जिस प्रकार का एक्शन भी है तो ये नेचुरल इन स्विंगर ऐसा नजर आ रहे हैं। पिंक बॉल से खेला जा रहा है ये गेम। तेज हवा भी बहती हुई यहाँ पर कहीं ना कहीं साथ कुछ न कुछ तो मिल रहा है, कुछ मदद तो जरूर मिल रही है गेंदबाजों को। जूझ रहे हैं यहाँ पर अवध कुमार यादव अपनी लाइन और लेंथ को लेकर। जैसे हमने पहले भी कहा कि पिंक बॉल से ये गेम खेला जा रहा है और पिंक बॉल बॉल को नियंत्रण करना, कंट्रोल करना आसान कार्य नहीं है यहाँ पर। ये बढ़िया गेंद है, बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास अंदरूनी किनारा गेंद का ये ऑन साइड में लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में और इसी 1 रन के साथ टीम का 50 रन पूरा हो चुका। रनों की गति बढ़ानी होगी यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों को। 6 का करंट रन रेट है, आस्किंग रन रेट उसका दुगना 12 प्रति ओवर रन बनाने होंगे। हर एक ओवर में एक बाउंड्री इसकी खोज में बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। बहुत ही दर्शनीय स्ट्रोक। बहुत ही दर्शनीय स्ट्रोक, जैसे एक्शन रिप्ले में आप देख पाएंगे। जगह बनाई और सीधे बल्ले के ठीक बीचों बीच टकरा कर ये गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ के खिलाड़ी बने दर्शक कोई भी मौका नहीं उस गेंद को रोकने का किसी भी खिलाड़ी के पास। उस शॉट को जितनी दफा आप देखेंगे उतना कम लगेगा। प्रणव सुतार बड़े टेक्निकली साउंड बल्लेबाज नजर आते हैं। देखिए हर ओवर में एक बाउंड्री की खोज थी, एक बाउंड्री तो आ चुकी है इस ओवर से, लेकिन जितना कम डॉट गेंद खेलेंगे उतना बेहतर है। पॉइंट के खिलाड़ी भी उनके हाथ मार कर 1 रन दौड़कर पूरा करेंगे। रनों के साथ स्कोर में वृद्धि होती हुई 56 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी ओवर इस ओवर का। बड़ा कारगर साबित हुआ ये मैवरिक्स के लिए। 15 रन आए हैं इस ओवर से, एक गेंद शेष। और अभी भी समाप्ति हुई नहीं है इस ओवर की। तो चलिए आखिरकार इस ओवर की समाप्ति हुई है इस एक रन के साथ 9 ओवर का खेल पूरा टीम मैवरिक्स 58 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 17 रन आए पिछले ओवर से Nine overs done 58 for 3. They need another 132 in remaining 66 balls. The partnership brewing between these two 43 of just 27 deliveries. Pranav Sutar and Praneeth. Oh, he goes on his knees towards the long on. Mavericks, they needed one big over. They got 17 of the previous one. Not going to be easy for the batter to score boundaries, especially when playing from the with the media and against the wind. I think for 19 and would have been very tight ball. He was 3 singles so far. 61 for 3. Or it came down the track, the ball was in the air, falls into no man's land. Now grab that. A full toss delivery to Pranit. He was looking to go downtown. Got it right from the middle. In the two hand of the bat. Oh, it's a one-handed stunner. Sanjay, he gets a wicket against his name. Just when this partnership was brewing a much needed one for the team Mavericks, Praneeth, he decided to cut loose. Got it right from the toe end of the bat, miscues it completely, and the bowler himself in his follow through does well to grab that. And with that, now it's time for every one of us will take a pause and it's gonna be a strategic timeout. He must be hoping for to get there. 90 runs on the board, 100 more required in remaining 45 deliveries. The Mavericks, they have a mountain to climb. Big swing and miss. Left arm round the sticks, the ball pitched on the middle stump, and the ball just shaped away from the right hander. Was looking to play it, slog it away on the onside, misses it completely. No timing whatsoever. Still trying to set in. Naveen. I reckon the bowler saw the batsman coming. He did stop a beat before releasing that ball to the batter. Nevertheless, it's a single taken by Naveen Chaudhary. He'll keep the strike with him. 13 gone, 91 for 5. But the time is ticking away. Mavericks single and doubles 1-2. They need fireworks. Need a raining boundaries and maximums. So far, only 4 boundaries have been struck in this inning, and all 4 boundaries came from the bat of Pranav. That tells you, that sums up the story. Seems like the Pranav is batting on a different surface, and all the other batters have batted on a different surface. Snehal to bowl the 14th over. Good use of the wrist. It's a quick outfield. It's a lightning quick outfield. 2 runs was pretty much on the card as soon as the ball went to the right of long on. It's a huge boundary. It takes a strong arm to get the throw right. Play and miss. Not the first time in this inning for Naveen Chaudhary. Plenty of times you got to see that. It's been a while. Pranav Sutta, he hasn't faced many deliveries in this partnership though. Excellent delivery, but that should be an extension of an arm from the umpire. It is. Just a tap and a single. Team Mavericks, they have more chances of getting to a victory line if Pranav faces most of the deliveries. I reckon, I reckon even he knows that now is the time to accelerate. Now it's the time to step on the gas. If not now, then never. It's the final of NFM World Cup final. No second chances, no drama. If not today, then never. Well, the scorecards of Team Mavericks, that doesn't justify the team that they are. And now Infinite Warriors, they are having fun out in the middle. They know that they are on top of They're on top in this game, in this final. 14 overs done. 97 for 5, 6 overs, and they need a mammoth. 93.
शाबाश मेहनत रंग ला रही है
Mr. Patel will continue. Manohar Patil, 2 overs, 20 for 1 to his name. One big moment away. Team Mavericks, as they say in cricket, comebacks are always just one big moment away. As they say, an idea can change your life, and over can change the complexion of the game. Came down the track, misses it completely, and the wicketkeeper does the rest. That was coming. Pressure was mounting, and Pranav Sutar decided to take the ball on. Beaten by the pace, beaten by the extra purchase of the surface. The fighting now from Pranav Sutar has come to an end. Very well bowled, Manohar Patil. He saw the batsman coming, fired it on the leg stumps, and the wicket keeper cleans the ball and take the bails off, and that is it. Pranav Sutar walking back to the hut after scoring 41 of 37 deliveries. He held the one end very nicely, was playing an anchor role, and just when he decided to be an aggressor, he perishes. Infinite Warriors. They need only 4 good deliveries to wind this up. And now we can see some acrobatic from Mr. Praneeth at the boundary. All right, sir. You can do. As if Praneeth trailing his opponent, if you can do so. If you can do that, I can do this as well. Anyway, it's 99 for 6, 14.2. And with that single, 100 runs up. Team Mavericks. 100 for 6.
एक बाकी है ना ये रॉड बोलता ना
101 for 6. Last ball of the 15th over. Off the back foot, on the offside, into the gap. With that single, Mayur gets off the mark and will keep the strike with him. 15 done, 102 for 6. Oh well, Mr. Pranit is still basking in the sun. No doubt he's one of the fittest cricketers amongst. Are no doubt he's one of the fittest cricketers from both the teams. And we all are anxious to know how old is he. Huh? 40 years young is what, yeah, 40 years young as is what the captain says. Even in his 40s, he can give the 20 years young guy a run for his money. Back to cricket. 16th going on, 1-2, 102 for 6. Last 5 overs will be bowled from the media end. What?
Awad. Awad Kumar.
Yeah, Mr. Yadav will bowl the 16th over. Interestingly, he decided to bowl as a spinner, just like Ajit. This medium pacer, if they struggle to bowl a good line and length, they switch to spinner. They can do all. The Gold Cup final, NFM, Big Bash edition one of any tournament, always very historic, very special. And after this, coming up the next one, it's a Platinum Cup final. Just after the 5 overs,
कौन है भाई प्लेटिनम कप में 2 टीम माहित आएगा एक फायर बॉल्स और एक कोई तो है
he's putting well as a spinner. Yadav. Too many dot balls against Naveen Chaudhary. This time on the onside. Looking to help it on its way. A lack of pace there. Save the bowler. Or else that was an easy gift for the batter. He could have smashed it on the onside. Was looking to go downtown, top edge, and straight to the fielders. Another tight over from Infinite Bowlers. 16 gone, 105 for 6. Only miracle is what Team Mavericks looking at. The scorecard may not favor them, but their spirit is unbroken. And it reminds the cricket reminds us that miracles. Time and again, cricket reminds us that the miracles they are just a moment away. Miracles happen when you refuse to give up. Mavericks, they refuse to give up. They are the one team who plays with never say die attitude.
किधर किधर ओ दादा आजा मेरे पास है तुम्हारा
Last 4 overs remaining for slog overs remaining. Lightning quick. What a game he's having. Mihir Pednekar, very impactful with bat in his hand. 35 of just 15 deliveries, and now excellent behind the sticks. Oh, he took the bails off in a flash. The batsman shocked, wicket keeper rocked. 107 for 7.
बेलवलीचं 5 वाजता घराला आलो ना मस्त मी बोललो मी लेझरला जाईल तिथे अजून स्कोरिंग थोडी करायची मग मी फ्लॅट जायचे मग तुला कोण मला सांगितलं होतं आमच्या तिथे जाऊन एकदम कॅमेरा लावता हा मी तो झालाय मी त्याला बोललो तू जाणार त्यांनी संध्याकाळी सचिन स्टील नवी मुंबई फायरबॉल्स दिली वाटतं त्याला पिची मग तुझा कार्ड आणले कारण पिचीला ते भीम कनेक्टर आहेत ना त्याला डबलचा कार्ड आणि या लावून दिले
All right, then. 7 for 7, 16.4. They require another 83 in remaining 20 deliveries. Infinite Warriors, they need 3 magical deliveries to wind this up. 1 feet. They have it on the victory line.
मला आजच आउट ना टाकला तुम्ही उरूनची ऑर्डर घेतली ना उरूनची नाही
This is sheer domination from Infinite against Team Mavericks. At it first, 189, 190 was always a difficult task on this wicket. And now, the clinical bowling performance. And do not forget, the fielders have equally supported well the borders.
तुला भेटले तुम्हाला बोलिलास ना मी असं होतो नंतर तो बोलला ते नाही ते जिद्दीला नाही ते दुसऱ्याला
It's a perfect game for Infinite Warriors. They have ticked all the boxes in this finale of NFM World Cup final. The Big Bash Edition 1. Amit Patil, Mayur Mole. These two batters, they have a lot to do. A lot to do.
मी त्याला लावला बरं तुमचं काम करायला लावला भारी आहे बरं तुला ऑर्डर भेटला आणि तुमचा पिसी त्यांचा आहे सगळं 3 कॅमेराचा लोड नव्हती
World Cup final, and after that, coming up next, it's Platinum Cup final. JSW Steel taking on Navi Mumbai Fireballs. Coming up next.
तुम्ही 10 तुम्ही कॅमेरा दिला असतील ना हा वाटतं याही वाटतं 12 की 13 असेल दिलेलं बॉर्डरला काम त्या सगळ्यांना मी नाईट ऑर्डर आपल्या पण भेटत नाही नाईट ऑर्डर पनवेल मध्ये आपल्याला भेटत नाही
3 overs remaining and 3 wickets to win.
बोलला तुझे कॅमेरामॅन पण मला त्याचं असं ना
82 in 17 balls, 28 runs is the asking run rate.
मला चांगला बोलला
Extremely difficult task this. I reckon it's only a formality that need to be completed in this game.
तुझं कॅमेरामॅन बरोबर कॅमेरा का तुम कॅमेरामॅनला बरोबर आहे फोटो टाकायची गरज कॅमेरा त्याच समजा ना मी कॅमेरा ऑटो दोनच आहे 200
For Mavericks, it's not about the victory anymore. It's not about victory. It's not about losers as well. It's all about the greed to fight. Sharp bounce there. Sharp bounce from the bowler. It's a tall bowler. Taps it on the offside. Takes a single. 1-1-0 for 7. 3 balls remaining of this over.
बरं आई सेवन आई पाहिजे के सुनंतर मग कवरा बाहेर चालू होता कोण तुम्ही आपको 5 कॅमेरा चालू म्हणजे 5 कॅमेरावर पट्टीवाला काम करून 5 कॅमेरा मी पण चालू मी सापण चालू
It's a wonderful atmosphere here at MCC Musgao Cricket Club. 18 overs gone. 2 overs remaining. 3 wickets in hand. And now they are not playing for victory or lose. They're playing for the pride. It's all about willing to fight. A lot of credit goes to the groundsman as well for making a wonderful wicket, a wicket which has got everything for everyone. Snehal. 112 for 7. 18 was gone. Oh, that's fear. That's a first one of the inning. Mayur Mule. He has got a hold of it. And long on. He can watch it sail over his head. That's the first one of an inning. It's coming a bit late for the team though. And a quicker delivery. Followed by a maximum. Snehal. It was greeted with a huge win over long on fence. Let me tell you, that's not a short boundary. Got it right from the meat of the bat. Mayur and Amit Patil, both the batters, they are enjoying themselves out in the middle. And this is what you need to do as a player when you're out of contention. You gotta enjoy yourself as an individual. Exactly what these batters are doing. Once again, step down the track. A half volley has been converted into a full toss delivery. Place it on the onside towards the deep mid wicket region, only to take a single. Infinite Warriors, this is their game to lose, and they're still bowling wides. Then, 2 down the leg, 31 extras considered in this inning. Just imagine, after Pranav Sutar, extra is the highest score. A good shot, but that will not fetch them more than a single. Last ball of the 90th over. Snehal, he would be looking to finish off his bowling spell with 1 wicket at least. Last ball. Once again, runs down the track between long and off. Sagar moves to his right. Mayur will keep the strike with him. 19 turn. 1-2-2 for 7. And after this over, there's gonna be a toss time for the Platinum Cup final. JSW Steel taking on Navi Mumbai Fireballs. Big match coming up.
तिथे समजा गेलतो तिथे गेलतो रेडी आहे का नेक्स्ट मॅच तेव्हा पोहोचलो नाही कॅमेराची JSW ती ना तिथे फ्लोला काय आहे त्याला लावून दिला तो करते बाय सध्या मला पिसिक दे त्याला माझ्या लेझर जवळ पाठवत होता मला रुटीनला पिसी होता मी 5 वाजता आलो मरत त्याला मरू दे बरं नाही देत बरं तिकडे मी जातो एक लेझर कोणत्या तुला नवरूलाच माहिती होतं मला पण तेव्हा माहिती आणि ते मी त्याला आवराच बोललो
How did they drop that?
त्याला दिले
Did well to get underneath it.
तर तुटला भेटला
Eventually, the ball just popped out of his palm.
प्रीमियर लीग लावायचा 3 कॅमेरे आहेत
Looked like in complete control to take that catch. Oh, that's being hammered. Now this is gonna take some catching, and this time he's not gonna drop those. Redemption at its very best.
ये ना तुम्ही त्यासाठी
Manohar Patil deliberately bowled that high full toss delivery. Wanted to see if the batters can clear the ropes. They couldn't. The long on does well.
लगे इथे खटाला तर झोपेत होती डायरेक्ट बॅनर बनवायला चालू केला बॅनर व्हिडिओ मी नाही बनवलेले
3 balls remaining, and we know who's gonna be the champion of Gold Cup final. Three balls, and the celebration is about to begin. The fireworks is about to begin.
कोणी नवीन नवीन बोरे आपल्याच मामाची 8 ते कोरोना नाही
And they're still bowling extras. Could you believe it? The last over of an inning.
कोणीच नाही केलं
You have an upper hand in this game, and being a spinner,
कोणीच नाही
just cannot afford to bowl those extras. All right then, 2 balls remaining. Batter wasn't satisfied, wasn't happy with the guard. And now both the umpires.
सर कैप्टन भी रेडी हैं आप रेडी हो जाओ बस कैप्टन रेडी हो जाए बाकी प्लेयर आराम से रेडी हाँ कैप्टन सर कड़म बोल करते होते हैं आ रहे हैं उसको मेरे को अच्छा मेरे को लगा आप ही कैप्टन हो नहीं वैसे 11 क्या सुनते हैं नहीं अच्छा बोल रहा ना
Now they're strolling for that single, and so is the fielder at long on. 1-2-7 for 8. Last ball of the match. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire, and that is it. Night Warriors. What a game they have had. Winning NMF World Cup final. Edition 1 by a huge margin. They won this finale by 62 runs against Team Mavericks, outplaying their opponent in all three departments. happy faces in the dugouts of Team Infinite Warriors, and why not? He became the champion and played like one. After a days of fierce competition, the weeks of battles, two warriors were up against each other in this finale game. One of them had to be crowned the champion, and it is Infinite Warriors. They will be crowned as the champion of this World Cup Final NFM Big Bash Edition 1. Congratulations, a huge congratulations to Team Infinite Warriors. And let's take nothing away from the second best team of the tournament, Team Mavericks. They did well to get here, to get to the final, but eventually it was Infinite Warriors. They were a better team in this finale game.